Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. You hear anything in...
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already. I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no!
Greetings.
What? Like a blade to cut open the doors?
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no!
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. See you.
Blessings of the Mad God. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Yes? Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. Bye.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear-at it. Nary on that. I'll ballito before I cradle. Gal burst in it.
Hi.
My collection is complete. My collection is complete. Glory days. Whee!
sorry, friend. It looks...
Ever vigilant. That's my motto. They'll sneak up on you because they're sneaky. Sneaky fur, sneaky whiskers. See you. Oh! Ever vigilant. I've nothing to tell the likes of you. Please, no! Ah! No more! No more! All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something. Ever vigilant. I've told you what I know. There's nothing more. The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Take care.
Greetings. Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor. Take care.
Yeah?
Here we are, safe indoors. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Please, no! Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them. It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something! I've told you all I know. It was Mazada. I don't know anything more, I swear it. See you.
Cats. Yes? Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon? Or a broken bottle? I can't find them. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. See you.
What?
Put that back,
I didn't
you
see a thing.
thief. You...
Ah, you again. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théoden, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together, consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped. I don't know, besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Oh, thank you, thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Looking. Ever vigilant. See you later.
You got some skooma? Nothing in it for me, so I've nothing to say to you. Please, no! Hello.
How may I serve?
All right, all right. I've seen Mazada, yes. Talking to that seducer, Nelrine, all secretive-like, out in the street late at night. I don't know nothing else, honest.
yes?
Yes? Ah, you again. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Ah, thank you. See you.
Tell the day.
Hello there.
Hello.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
We are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
Hi. Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved. What do you want? I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me. Please, no!
Ah, you again. I told you. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Okay. I get the names, and then you'll see. It will be worth it, I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please spare me. I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Aralith collects. Goodbye.
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. Please, no! Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. Please, no! Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine. But no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
time for you to leave. Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
How may I serve?
Blessings of the Mad God. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. Take care.
Blessings, citizen. Blessings, citizen. What do you want? Walk with our Lord. How may I serve?
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. You've chosen a side, little one. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next. Goodbye.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Cats.
Speak, madman. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a flesh atronach. Take care.
Blessings, citizen.
Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. What? He's promised not to come round here anymore? Fantastic! Took you long enough, though. I don't know how you did it, but I appreciate it. And by appreciate, I mean reward. Enjoy. A fair bargain. See you later. Yes?
Speak, madman. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. You're no fun. I bet you.
ends here.
If it's a fight you want,
And the ale starting to season, ma'am.
Things are always such a mess. Yes? If you see a shamble... Take care.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. Go.
Do your
you mind stepping to the side so I can sweep there?
No, don't come any closer. I have to finish my morning survey of the dewfall at 4 precise locations. You're new here, so I'll try to be patient with you. I am compiling a taxonomy of every living thing in the Shivering Isles. The weather, changes in the moon and stars, and their interrelationships. I must not be interrupted. My work requires the highest degree of concentration. I hope I won't have to repeat myself. I have no time for idle chatter with dilettantes. When I'm finished with the Encyclopedia Sheothia, you may study it to your heart's content. Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. My work is far too important to trust to you. Yes? See? Was that hard? You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you, despite your lack of training. Here's the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it so you can tell me. It's important. Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime, what have you found for me? Excellent. I'll just take them. These are perfect for my research. Thank you. Now go. Shoot.
Aye.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like a tour of our exhibits. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? You wouldn't think there would be 2 of those in the world now, would you? Sorry. Keep looking and I'm sure something truly odd will turn up. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? 2 Tibers are always better than 1, I always say. We'll take good care of him here in the museum, don't you worry. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? What a perfect little oddity! Just strange enough that it makes you go, but not so strange as to become a miracle or an omen. Thank you. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, how cute! Look how it tries and tries to scream, but no sound comes out. Oh, this is perfect for my museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh my, how wonderful! A ring that removes people's clothing. This will be one of my most popular exhibits, I'm sure. I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. See you. I hope you're enjoying the museum.
Yes? Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. Goodbye.
Alive and kicking, are you? Well, the triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
Yes?
The resonator sings its sweet song once more, promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful.
The resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of bliss.
See you. Every day is like being born. So new and so alive. What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly, I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait, I already did. The chalice is once again in its rightful place, and places are rightfully mine, and chalices, right? See you later.
always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require? My work is never done.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful! You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle! A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Cylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Cylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them, but don't touch the corpse until they're really dead, which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth. A beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you require? A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The Priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to. Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. If only we could speak more often.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Stay away from me. I've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Well met.
Damn, I've lost them. Ah!
I am Count Sirion, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vython. What say you in your defense? Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vython was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again. You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vython from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it. You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls none will war with you, not even the fanatics.
I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Why should I help defend Vython? Isn't that what the soldiers are paid to do?
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Could someone muffle the door? The sounds of combat are disturbing me. I sat here and feasted while others fought.
Was my sin so great that I must suffer for all eternity? Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure? 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them. At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will.
Why should I help? Why should I help defend Vython? Isn't that what the soldiers are paid to do?
I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. Everyone wants my weapons. But they're my weapons. Mine!
One, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31. 1, 6, 1. I was the first to spot the invaders. 8, 0, 3. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Bythorn. 3, 9, 8. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 8, 7, 4. He went and hid. 9, 8, 9. 14, 11. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 9, 4. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Bythorn. 2, 7, 1. You have arrows. 8, 2, 8. Now, let the battle be joined. 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8, 4, 5. 0, 1, 0. I always aim for the heart. 1, 0, 1.
Power! I need power! Unless you can give me the magicka to help these soldiers get out of my way. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power. But it's mine, all mine. They wanted me to convert Vython, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh, yes, they're on the list now. Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vythar. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list. I'm sure your patience has grown.
Die, you faithless priest! I laugh at your arrows! What's the gate? What's the gate? Die!
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town. The sacred stones! You've desecrated them with your touch. You're on the list for sure now. I would never have allowed myself to do that. However, now that they are befouled, I can use them. You may grovel in gratitude at my feet later.
Please! I must find my betrothed! We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. I barely had time to find my betrothed and get us inside. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but not for long, because then the screaming began. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep. You burned her? She's gone? You've driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
Watch the gate! Die, faithless priest! I laugh at your arrow!
The invaders are breaking through. I danced for the rain, but it isn't helping. Althel brought us the news of the invaders. I ran to the wall to see for myself. That's where I danced for the rain. I saw them enter the sump and reservoir. I tried to warn the guards to bar the doors to the reservoir, but I wasn't in time. The fanatics caught us by surprise, attacking out of the reservoir, killing the rear guard, and opening the main gates. Now I do the dance of death. For my God!
Follow this keep. Open the gates. Let in the horde. Death to the fanatics! Watch there! I am the God of the righteous. Die, unbeliever!
Let the soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do.
I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow. The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse. You should return what you have stolen. It was an honor for me to help Prior Dreth. The pain of the stab wound was a small sacrifice to restore his magicka. Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. For Vaithar!
I used my piety to avoid joining the defense. Thus I earned my doom.
I'm praying for the gods to protect me from the fanatics.
Death to the fanatics! Die, a faithless priest. Heathen, Vaithar is... Vaithar is...
You have lifted the curse. All of Vaithar thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Must have...
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Ah!
To arms! To arms! Where are you?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukhedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
The Maskin are unworthy to guard the Altar of Despair. Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Cylon? That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Maskin are driven from the altar of despair. She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Relok to end this stalemate once and for all. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles the treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Canna wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Canna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Canna see that. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory. My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory.
What is it, emissary? She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Gorkedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair, Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change. For Sheogorath's glory. What is it, emissary? We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Gorkedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. For Sheogorath's glory.
Sylarn shall be ours. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Sylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous mask can hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Sylarn once and for all? Ah, Miryl's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. Are you ready to help us destroy the Maskin and take control of the altar of despair? That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. For Sheogorath's...
The altar of rapture will be ours. How may I serve? The... How may I serve? Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Maskin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the altar of despair. Once the strength of the Aureals is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnan above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Aureals hold rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnan. Once the Aureals are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. For Sheogorath's glory. I am honored to assist Lord Sheogorath's emissary. We are expecting the Aureals to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Aureals are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnan for you. Will you help us defend the altar of despair? As you wish. But I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit. The Orioles will never drive us from Cylon. How may I serve? The altar of rapture will be ours. Hail. How may I serve?
Cylon shall be ours.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Down with the Mazkin. For Sheogorath's kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath's kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath.
Maskin!
For Sheogorath.
Maskin!
Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory. Help us hold the altar against the Mazkin's counterattack.
The Altar of Despair is ours. We'll hold our position here and cut the remaining Mazkin to pieces when they try to retake it.
You served out the Mazkin with their own medicine. Not the most glorious victory, perhaps. But Cylon is ours at last, thanks to you. For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory. Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the Altar of Rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the Altar of Despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated. For Sheogorath's glory. Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. Go. Speak quickly, mortal.
Did you know that you're on fire? She doesn't like it when I run through her plants. All she seems to care about is collecting plants and animals. Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball, or a good weapon. Did you know that you're on fire? Goodbye. Are you just going to stand there?
Try not to fight a grumite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that.
They seem at home on land or in the water.
Bye.
Greetings.
Yes? What is it?
Did you know that you're on fire? These creatures will do for now. However, I'm sure I will eventually get bored with them. Ask me again later. Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime, what have you found for me? Excellent! I'll just take them. These are perfect for my research. Thank you. Now go. Shoo! The holy flame of Agnon. You've brought it back to light the great torch of New Sheoth. Remind me to ask you about my beast. Excellent.
What?
Did you really have some important reason for interrupting me? I thought not.
The flame of Agnon! Sheogorath's blessing upon you!
I saw the Zaxa, and I nagged it too. Oh, fibble!
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Do you enjoy it? Cutting my heart? Why visit that other smith? What do you desire? Such strong blood pulses through the legs. What shall I forge for you? Maybe later. May you bleed well.
Hi. You've brought it! The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture! If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find mania to be a fickle friend. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. Goodbye. Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia, illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no, you don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the raiment of intrigue, a boon for those who would access hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
You've brought it! I knew I saw...
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find mania to be a fickle friend. Scalons carry diseases, lots of them. Goodbye. Darkest blessings upon you. Ah. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. Things found? More like things found in the trash. Goodbye.
The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
I am not listening to you. The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. You chose well. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania to inspire and inflame all who gaze upon it. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Aren't you off to a good start? The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselim Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Tidings and welcome.
Another sheep returns to the flock. I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my Lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath.
What else can I help you with on this glorious day? Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the artificer superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Aiden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. We will speak when your task is complete.
What else can I help you with on this glorious day? If I were you, I'd check with Théoden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. What else can I help? Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. Hi.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, how deliciously odd. I've never seen a blind watcher's eye before. It will have a place of honor in the museum. Have you... Oh, another mute screaming moor. I already have one of those on exhibit. Have you found... If it isn't the spitting image of Lord Sheogorath himself. So lifelike you can almost see his bad eye twitching. Perfect! Bye.
That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith. Need something sharp, stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? I would gladly need something That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. Fair bargain. That's a fair deal. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. Are you trying to ruin me? That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. Fair bargain. Fair bargain. You got a good deal there. I can accept. That's a fair. That seems fair to me. That seems. I can accept. Fair bargain. Fair bargain. You got a good. Fair. That's a. I can accept. That's a fair. I can accept. I can accept. I can accept. I can accept that. I can accept that. I can accept. I can accept. Fair bargain. Fair bar. I can. That seems. That's a fair bar. You got a good. I can accept. That seems fair to me. Fair bargain. If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work. Goodbye.
Hello.
What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
How can I help you this fine day? The great torch burns once more. This is good news for Théoden, I hope. Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes, apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green mote is located. Tell me more. For me? Thanks. There is... Certainly. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Go. Speak quickly, mortal. Speak, sister. You thought you could escape?
Good day to you.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Good day to you.
Speak, citizen. Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quick. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Ah, you again. A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well.
Good day to you.
Speak, sister. Speak, sister.
Hello.
Greetings,
I've heard
friend.
that skinned hounds don't like fire.
I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. See you later.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Once again we meet. The great torch burns once more. I'm sure.
What?
Hello again, my friend. Hello again, my friend.
Greetings.
Those shambles are dangerous.
What?
Greetings, friend.
I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous.
Hello again,
May
my
all
friend.
your days be filled with enlightenment.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to...
Good day to you.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. Ah, what? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and birth.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. I'm sure we'll speak again.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before! The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented! I've seen others defect, but never a duke! Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love 'em. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. It swept the Fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. Congratulations!
Speak quickly. We've received reports that the Fringe has come under attack by the forces of order. We've been commanded to hold our posts and be watchful. Go. The Saints stand strong, Your Grace. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Welcome to the House of Mania. Go.
Your Grace, we didn't expect you here. Auric Desha is in command. You should speak with her.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. The Knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up! By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace. This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isles since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know fear, intimidation, and hopelessness. You've seen the spire and pass wall. It seems to be a source of... If we cannot disable or... The knights are relentless. Go. Here they come. Who? Wah!
For the Vanguard!
Reform! Back to your positions! Don't break ranks! Hold! Hold! The Saints stay. Victory is ours, for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.